Alright, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's get this set back up again. Whole bunch of dueling going on around me right now. Let's see here. How to do my daily graphics card reset. Stupid. I don't understand why it makes me do this. Voila, everybody. And don't forget to hit the follow button. Also check out the merch store. Get your toxic stand, mug, Twitch on the back. Also can have them with YouTube on the back if you're watching on YouTube. These things are pretty big. They're nice. They have smaller ones too. I got the big one. I'm on camera. There you go. I don't know. For some reason, that thing will bug out, and the audio will be way behind the video if I don't do that after I start the stream. If I do it before this start the stream, it doesn't matter. It'll still be behind. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's something with Streamlabs or if it's with my graphics card or what, but I don't ever notice anybody else having to do that, so it irritates me. So, okay. Like I said, there's a bunch of dueling going on here. It's funny, there's this one, like, level 29 dude that just ran in front of me there. He, all these level, like, CP 1000s have been wanting to duel him. He's like, sure, why not? So we get my ass kicked anyways. Let's do it. At first, he was like, I don't understand why you guys want to duel me. He's been holding his own though. Alright, so let's see what we got for our endeavors today. I haven't checked that yet. So for endeavors today, craft 2 enchantings, or craft 2 items enchanting. 2 Blade of Woes. I don't have Blade of Woe with this character, so that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, there's a duel going on. I will consume food. So we can craft something. And switch over to one of my other characters and launder some items. I know my Necro, she's carrying around some stolen goods. I think my Master Craftsman is carrying around something too. So, my Necro has Blade of Woe. It's done part of the Dark Brotherhood storyline. Not all of it, but part of it. Weekly, I already completed that yesterday. So that's done. We have like 500 endeavors, whatever they're called. Seals of Endeavor, 505, so we're climbing up there. So yeah, we're still here in Alderaan. We haven't done any of the main storyline for here like I was planning, just because we keep getting the Harborage quests here. And I like doing these because each one you get a skill point for completing the quest. They're usually fairly quick. And yeah, you automatically get a skill point. Treasure chest that spawns out here somewhere. No, it's not very there. It's right out here. I think it's like right there on that island. Might have been out there where they're at. They might have just got it. I don't remember, but there's a chest here somewhere. Not worried about it though. So let's go in here and go into this next quest, see where it's at. See what we can do here. I know we're hunting for Amulet of Kings. So we're supposed to be going for it this time, I believe. Let's try to get that other skill point, because I still need a few more. I have 2 skill points right now. I like to keep a couple of them because I do have, like, let's see here. I don't have anything else in here that I'm going to get. I do have passive to get. I need to morph my crystal shield here soon. And steadfast ward needs to morph still. I need to get the ultimate there. So I want to save some stuff for that right off the bat. And then, oh, I do need to put one into there. I was planning on doing that when I got one more. But yeah, for each level, when I level up, I'll get one anyways for these. But I like having extras. Hey, Cadwell, you moved.
I understand you visited the Halls of Torment. Marvelous place, marvelous. I'm not a fan of the tortured screaming, but otherwise it's quite lovely.
Well, I love Cadwell. He's an awesome dude. Maybe in the backpack. Nope. What about this one back here? Yep, something here. Plant. We'll take it. We've got 4 of the 5 original companions, which Marco was the 5th, so we're not going to get him. So we should be getting close here soon.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades.
Why do we need to go to the Valley of Blades?
An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Tell me about her.
She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction.
Alright, sorry about that. That's good. My house is officially painted. Had to go out and check on that real quick. The painter just finished up. That is awesome. I had been waiting on that for weeks now. They finally got it done. So, we had some setbacks. We had a lot of rain and everything here. Where'd my headset go? Had a lot of rain. Had a lot of stuff going on. And he was pretty busy too. He had a few other houses he was doing in between us. He luckily lives just like right across the street from me. So, he'd kind of do ours when he was able to. And, yeah, he finally got it done today. It's awesome. Okay. So let's continue on here. Where are we at? Let's see. Okay, what does she teach?
Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
Yes, I am.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Alright, let's go. Get this free skill point. Again, that's like the best reason to do all these Harbridge quests and everything. It's like the true main storyline of the game. Doing it, then you get a skill point for each one you do.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Do all Redguard swordsmen shave their heads?
It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the sword singers. Also, long hair gets in the way during battle.
But you don't shave your beard.
There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs.
Couldn't he get grabbed in battle?
Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted.
Which way are we heading?
The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach.
What could have caused it?
I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
Let's go.
It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile. What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
There she is.
Saisahan. Intruders. Cultists.
Kasura,
They attack.
are you injured? What
So many
happened?
of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
A gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. The cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore...
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Let's kill the necromancer, geez. Take that level up real quick, choose one. I think I already have all these from my other characters. I like that one best though. Oop. There we go. All right. Continue on. Get these seagulls.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Good one. I just pretty much use my restoration staff right now. I know it's not my most powerful weapon. But I want to level up the skill line a little more. And I can always change over. I level up both. But honestly, my restoration staff's not horribly bad. I just don't have any abilities to go with it. They're all defensive abilities.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
No, well that was easy.
Titan returns.
Ah, Sai-Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
There you go.
Skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai-Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
I do on my red staff build though on the second bar. I can't log on to them. I mean, I'm pretty much invincible. I was running around with my son yesterday, and we were doing some dungeons. He's like CP 100. He's still not really the greatest at the game, though. He doesn't understand the combos and how to make everything work alright, which I've been teaching him. He's 11, figuring out the game still. We were kicking ass.
Well fought. Sai-Sahan travels with worthy companions.
He kept dying in the bosses there, the Blackwood, the 2 dungeons in Blackwood, the 2 public dungeons. And we were doing the group events with just me and him. And like the Trap Master in one of the dungeons, can't remember which one he's in. I think it's the Abbey. That dude just kept laying waste to him, and I could sit there right in the middle of all of it, just kept keeping myself healed up and defended.
My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, in my home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. Curious why you are here.
We've come for the ring. Is it safe?
They did not find the ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
Then we must collect the ring and leave quickly.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within.
Let's go.
Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Not really hidden crypt. I mean, I guess being that this area is kind of secluded.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy.
Their ancestors are entered here?
Aye. along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived. We must tread carefully, with great respect.
Why did she hide the ring here?
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up.
How did Manmarco find out about this valley?
I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the halls of torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Manmarco has been dealt with.
We'll stop him.
And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor.
Let's go.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
And I do like to take everything when I'm anywhere. Oh, can't get into that one? Alright. Guys, get out of the way. Because first off, you get money. And the jewelry. Jewelry is always a major plus to get.
Divad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hira, and survived. At the final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives. Anse Kalam, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia, they swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades. The twins of sword and spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Anse Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar. Seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's Mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before us. By the sword of my father, Nazir Atafsahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manmarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Will you come with us?
Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I must return the ring, but perhaps Saisahan and the others can help.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manmarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
There we
Son,
go.
look out! He's raising lava!
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
I don't have Miri out.
Hold the line! They must not get the ring!
That's a bummer. Oh. Oh, not that ultimate. That ultimate. Almost got him, come on.
Man out!
I was outside the AoE there. Like Saisahan just can't die. Alright, there we go.
Rest in peace, honor dead.
Swearing souls of my ancestors,
Poor Miri.
I will avenge Manamarka's
That would bring some good
blasphemy.
XP for her.
Miss me?
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well.
I'll guard it with my life.
You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sankrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured.
How will I return?
Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
I'll tell him what happened.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild.
Something else to steal out of there.
Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
Whoop. Up the portal we go. Hang on one second. And I said I had some drop frames, but it was right when I first started streaming. I did have some extra programs open up on my computer, and I've shut them off now. It doesn't look like they're causing any problems anymore. So if you're noticing any problems with the stream quality, let me know. What you doing, Cadwell?
I understand you visited the halls
We
of
know
torment.
that. We already went through that conversation.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here's the ring of Sendar's mercy. The Abbey of Blades was destroyed.
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return, and we will begin the journey to Sankator.
Okay. Now, for some reason, let's read this. Oop. He will contact me again right outside here. Steadfast Ward was already maxed out. Didn't say I could. Oh, I have to get it all the way. Okay. Well, no, because then it'd be 6. Oh, that's 4, not 5. That's why. Dude. I'm waiting to get up to level 42, I believe. Yep, for that. So I need to get Falcon Swiftness. That'll go my main bar there. Place the Blue Betty. Other than that, I have everything skill-wise unlocked. Except for my Restoration Ultimate. Everything else is good. Then it's just focus on passives and any morphs that need to be done. Okay, he'll probably catch me again here. He doesn't want me to do the main storyline. See, yep.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Well, let's still go get another skill point. They don't take too long. In all, I mean, if I would have rushed through that, it could have probably been done with that in like 15-20 minutes. Roll back over here. What you gotta say this time?
You're a fan of poetry, aren't you? How's this then? As I was going out one day, my head fell off and rolled away. But when I saw that it was gone, I picked it up and put it on. Rather like that one.
It's a good one. I love Campbell. He's hilarious. He's a good dude. Nothing in the backpacks again? Jeez.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers from my hubris.
Now we have a chance to make things right.
Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them.
Tell me about Censor Tor.
It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saisahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city.
Where's it located?
It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saizahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
Goodbye.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sankrator. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sankrator was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything.
Okay, have you fully recovered from your wounds?
I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge.
What's your plan?
My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sankrator. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
How do we break the ward?
The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors.
Tell me more about this place.
It is written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sankrator, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed.
What sort of areas?
We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kusura and I barely escaped with our lives.
So we'll go there.
We'll enter through the inner courtyard and avoid it entirely. Now come. Time waits for no man.
Let's go. If we can get to the Crypt of Heroes, we're gonna do it. That'll be extra XP for us.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
What brings you to Sankrator, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
I don't think so.
The Amulet of Kings will never be
Don't see that
yours.
happening.
It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendarr, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Menimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet.
We must reach the amulet first.
Menimarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendarr's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendarr's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place.
How do we get to the shrine?
We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Let's go.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard.
So what's this way?
We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
Can't go that way. So it would be the Crypt of Heroes. I wanted to go that way. Maybe we'll run into it. I don't remember if it forces you down that road because of Man Marco or what. Or even if you even have
Through
a
that
chance
gate
for
lies
it.
the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Well, let's do it.
Wandering into a crypt when a necromancer is about? Your curiosity will be your undoing. Rise up, fallen heroes! Kill the intruders!
Those guys aren't that bad. There we go. I'll bring you all you guys up here together. Come on. Well, this place isn't that bad. Oh, is that a backpack? Nope, just an urn. Empty, empty. Only lockpicks. Lightning staff. I'm pretty sure that's not better than what I already have. Really, there's like nothing. It's sad.
Impressive. That allow me to raise an enemy that will offer a bit more of a challenge.
See, much more of a challenge.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Not really. Is that it? Really? I can't get the chest? Why is there a chest there if I can't get into it? Killed everything. trying to fight. Nothing's going on. Why can't I get in there? So, but there'd be a lot more to fight than just that. That was weak. Nothing seems to be respawning. I can't get into that at all. Am I missing something? What the hell am I missing? It really feels like I'm missing something here. Alright, whatever. I'm not finding anything, so let's leave. I don't know what's going on there.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the amulet?
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sigh. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late. Naive child, you know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, the name Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manim Marco.
Yeah, I don't even have any food. I haven't even eaten. Aldmeri, you're dead. Get up, Mary. What the hell?
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Like Minimarco as a mortal. I think I would like him even less as a god.
I don't want to leave yet. Because it just gives you the option to.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Come on.
Are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again.
Is Sai going to be alright?
Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. You'll see this through. Don't worry.
What about you?
Me? I'll chase Minimarco to the furthest corners of oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, but under this hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you.
Did you and Sai ever talk about what happened in the Halls of Torment?
We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it someday, but today is not that day.
Goodbye. Let's go look around here real quick, see if there's anything here before we talk to Sai. Whichever way it tells us we're going to go check the opposite two pathways.
Zed's tears. I thought I could handle this. Minimarco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment.
Are you going to be alright?
I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Minimarco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me.
Take a moment, catch your breath.
That voice, Minimarco's voice, it taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something.
Will you be able to make it through this, Sai?
I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this.
Where do we go from here?
We must consecrate the two shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place.
Let's go. Okay, so it wants us to go that way, so let's go check the right one. Probably can't go anywhere, but that Crypto Heroes was like really depressing. Can't open that way, so maybe we'll come back through here. Can't go that way either. So we'll start with this one. We probably go back to all those other ones. So you can't really ever come back to this place, so.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, sire. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard?
Where is this?
The liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again, the worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
Just run through the gate. Make sure we get everybody. Get that XP we need. Speaking of which, that would be helpful. Did we get everybody? So we're just down there. Yep, there we go.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
All right. Let's get on with this.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
Would have been a lot easier.
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution.
We'll figure it out.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
You did it!
There we
The
go.
bridge is down!
Okay, we're exploring, looking for stuff too. See? Boom. Find nothing good? Oh. Hidden treasure bag. Nice. I think that's the first one I ever got. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got any hidden treasure bag. Well, that's a bummer. Can't go that way. No other treasure chest, just that one to tease us that it's already empty. It's a bummer.
You really are starting to annoy me. Kill them!
These consecrations, we beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Much better.
I wonder if she'd be under pets with the setting to see pet damage, because I'd like to know what she's doing. Ooh, there's a new helmet for her.
Something you need to discuss?
Oh, no, it's just medium. I want her to focus on heavy. Okay, so nothing too good so far. It's been kind of a bummer run through here. Tharn was just
Dank
freaking
corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
Huh.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
That was a good burn from Lyris. Dude. That. Bummer.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I swear by Stendarr's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy.
I doubt it.
All will know the name of Manamarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath!
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me!
That's not nice.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Not like you. You're gone.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Sometimes.
You lead.
Come on, Mary. You don't get any experience once you kill those guys, so that was kind of I was thinking, I was like, well, I'll just sit here and keep taking them out. But I guess not. Vault of Kings.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings.
What do I need to do?
The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors.
How?
Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm ready. So stand in the casting circle and open the door. Anything good around here? A little hidden area. Nothing. Alright, there should be something back here. That's bullshit. Most people wouldn't find this. That'd be a perfect spot to put something.
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Off with you, Swit!
fools! You are nothing! I am Manimarco!
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Kill him for the fun of it.
Minions, arrive! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco!
You're not really doing too much to hurt me. 747, 720. It's pretty weak, dude.
I grow tired of these games.
He's weakening! Don't stop now!
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance.
Hoping we'll
You will
both
writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Well, that's what it gets. It's kind of investigate around here. Since we haven't found shit throughout this whole thing so far, hopefully. Oh, there's Mary. See, another false chest. That's bullshit. Quit teasing me. There's a backpack down there, but it's open. Yep, so it's empty. Nothing in the barrels. This is just straight robbery. I was hoping there'd be something here. Of course not. I don't want to talk to her. You jump over the ledge, dude. One little sack of lemon. Or one lemon. That's it. Almost as bad as the Caldwell quest. Cadwell. Or I call him Caldwell because I went to school with the Caldwell. So I'm used to that name.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Tyler.
I like that one. I've used that one before many times. I have actually used that same line many times. I like that one. That God gave you a nose for a reason. Keep your mouth shut and still breathe. I like it. I already know that recipe. And I'm just gonna take that, I guess.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again.
And Manmarco is defeated.
Manmarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him.
What do we do now?
Sai-Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught.
And my soul?
I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Alright. Continuing on. We'll go back out here. You get called back in.
The companions
What do you say we
assemble
try
once
some of
more.
the local fare?
Travel to the harbour.
Famished.
It is time for our final preparations.
They're having an important meeting and asked if I give them some privacy. I mean, do you believe it? Where's the trust? Pop on out to the rubbish tip, Cadwell. There's a good lad. Do I mind? Oh, I have no mind. I'm the village bloody idiot.
And we love you for it.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manmarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn.
Why have you summoned me, Varen?
As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molag Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever.
But Molag Bal still is a threat, and I haven't found my soul.
That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do.
How can we be sure Manmarco is truly gone?
In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molag Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see.
Yeah, let's see that torture.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manmarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Sai-Sahan will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining.
What is this link?
It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer.
And what's that offer?
When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner.
Go on.
The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th.
What are you suggesting?
We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier.
Sure, I'd be honored to be the last member of the 5 companions.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saizahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our Lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth, and loyalty, and justice. I, Saizahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorkhan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Saizahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
Stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now.
He was a wise man, your father.
I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends.
We may not get another chance. What did you want to talk about?
Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal.
No, there's a war to win. I intend to take up fight in Cyrodiil.
Bloody business war. There was a time that I loved my axe for its sharpness and my armor for its sheen, but no more. Today I love what they defend. Don't lose sight of what's behind you and the hatred of what's before you.
What about you?
Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages.
Are you serious?
What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
Seize power.
That's the real test of character. Anyone can face adversity, but give them power, and you'll see their true colors. Power over others is the way of cowards. Seize the power to choose your own path, to control your own life. That takes real courage.
What about you?
Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that.
What else is on your mind?
One last thing. You like mead?
Yeah.
I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave.
I'll drink to that. There, she didn't.
Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service.
That's not why I did it.
The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller.
Is that what you think of me?
I suppose it is. But that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger.
What do you have in mind?
First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them.
What then?
Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul.
Is it even possible to defeat Molag Bal?
I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings.
Go on.
With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit.
How?
The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you.
Won't that just cause another soul burst?
Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price.
There always is.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual.
So someone has to die.
More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning.
No, the price is too high.
Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige.
Does one of you truly have to die?
That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice.
But first, the plane mail must be stopped.
As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all.
I'll find a way.
When the plane meld has been thwarted
So that was
and
a
the
quick
dust
and
has
easy one.
settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Alright, let's go back to town and deconstruct some stuff, get rid of some stuff. Steadfast ward can now be morphed, that's a plus. Restoration staff increased. Nothing else. Oh, what did I have down for this one? Okay. Yeah, that's the better one. $40, $35 right there, okay. Getting close. You get 42 still, so you still need to go up a lot. He'll call me back in once I go out here again, though. He always does. I thought it was you had progressed so far through the storyline. I don't know if this changed when they did the new update. Ow.
Wait to take a
Good.
load off
I
at the
found
inn.
you. Speak with me a moment, if you would.
This is the one that makes you run around to all the leaders.
Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person. I am Vana Scalarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance.
Hang on one second, folks. The wife's calling me. Alright, hang on one second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. My kids are being ornery, I guess. I don't know. I didn't notice them do anything. The wife sits there driving her crazy. Alright, yep, okay, my assistants.
Yes. It's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead. They devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to meet with Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Skywatch. Even Iren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
I'll see you there. So yeah, it looks like now you can completely skip the storyline.
No, I'm getting ill just thinking about taking a ship.
Right, it is the first time I've heard her say that. So, I haven't been to Skywatch yet, so I don't have way to teleport right to there. So we'll teleport right outside there and go there.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A long time. You're gonna keep looking for me. What were my endeavors? Soul Shard. Phone just buzzed, but I don't know what it buzzed about. Alright. This could eat something. There we go. Should have done that way earlier. I forgot that was one of the things I needed to do. Unlock this place just so we have it marked on the map, because we'll definitely be coming back here to do this. And we'll get the book too.
I'm tired of walking anyway.
So yeah, so we want to go left and then right. Where's he at? Oh, he's back there at the Mage Guild.
Traveler, a moment please.
Sir Lion. But you're a dog. Loin.
Your timing is impeccable.
Eventually we'll start doing the Aldmeri quest line. I thought you had to do both of them, but because you used to have to.
Seems like just moments ago we were in June, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him, like we are waiting on the Guildmaster.
Queen said something about Molag Bal?
Yes. Vanus Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should be here soon.
What does Vanus want?
He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz to give him whatever he needs.
I'll help if I can.
The Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. You are aware of what will be involved?
I'm not. What needs to be done?
Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Yes, of course. Cariel will do that. Ah, that was not so hard. Job for Cariel?
No way. Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
All right.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position.
What's the problem?
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
The situation really that dire?
The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal.
What do you need from me?
You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats.
I don't really. I haven't really
short,
worked on that yet.
Perfect diplomat.
You want me to speak with the alliance leaders?
I found the perfect meeting place.
I haven't really done anything
A
for the
neutral
alliances.
location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk.
I'll do my best.
That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
All right. So being that we haven't even done our own alliance, we're going to go to the other alliances and try to talk them into it. But this will be nice because I will be able to go ahead and claim the or the way shrine out here. Oh no, it won't let me. Ah, trickery. I can read your books. Books out here? Nope.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
Oh, we can take everything for
Your
free.
Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come.
I'm not even her
let us
greatest
speak.
champion. I love it.
Dibella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept.
Come to talk about Molag Bal.
That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty. I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him?
His influence grows. It's time we took the fight to his realm.
Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say?
I propose all the alliance meet on the island of Stirk to discuss the assault on Cold Harbor.
That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Iren and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
All right. Good luck on that.
Tell Cariel that I hope
That
to
went
draw
well,
her
I
to
think.
visit very
Shall we move on?
From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria?
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
I knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
That went well, I think. To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand that his palace is inaccessible at present. And for a variety of reasons, the Tribunal Temple is inappropriate. He's offered to meet us at the Guild Plaza, shall we?
All right. I'm still really surprised that this is happening without doing any of the guild lines or the quest lines, zone lines. It's funny how he is like, oh yeah, they're even the bards are singing tales about you. How? I haven't done anything.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand. We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
I'm just gonna rob you first. I need small game. You guys don't really have much to steal. It's good food, at least. where I came in at. Alright.
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king.
Thank you for speaking to me, honored Skald King.
Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me.
You don't fear death?
To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want?
It's time to take the offense against Molag Bal.
Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me?
I propose a meeting of all three alliance leaders on the island of Skirt.
Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
All right.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations. We have much to do. Come.
Everything's here stolen.
Where's that help I was promised? I can't deal with this on my own.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part.
That wasn't the tricky part?
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Althari, is in charge of
security. Okay. This is still really odd, because yeah, you used to always have to run through all this stuff.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins.
Have the alliance leaders arrived?
I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation.
I'll do my best.
I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Sir.
Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Oh, yeah, there's Lady Laurent.
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up.
Don't distract me. If I don't finish packing, Lady Laurent will give me quite the talking to.
I was meaning to talk to you. I was wanting to talk to her.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbins, haven't you finished tying those bags yet?
Yeah, remember we met those two in
are
Blackwoods.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit. Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
They don't like each other.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Like free food.
We must make haste.
There's really nothing else here. There's Emmerich.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant.
There's Queen Arion.
Queen Iran of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Don't even know my queen's name. And
Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
Okay, there's really absolutely nothing. No chest, no, just food is pretty much all you get.
I need a break.
Talk to, oh, these people.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
Is the Fighters Guild any different?
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think?
Would the Fighters Guild be willing to invade Cold Harbor?
Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately.
How can we make them see reason?
Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected.
The guilds can lead the attack, but only if all three leaders agreed.
An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing.
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all of Tamriel.
I have a suggestion.
That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest?
Send the guilds to Cold Harbor.
I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion.
The guilds have considerable experience fighting Daedra.
Arce's beard, you're a bold one. But you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the child queen to agree, I'll consider it.
I don't think there's anything way down here. I think it's just an dead bridge.
Hope we find.
Whoop. And there we go. Created by Slaughterfish. I didn't see anything. Let's go to Queen Iran, then the Skull King. Alien, well, that one's working. I didn't think it even worked in here. We'll talk to the Skull King first. I want to end over here on her. So there's just nothing to take over here. It sucks. All these are tables. Oh, there's a backpack. But it's got junk. Straight up junk.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Aldmeri lapdog.
We need to cooperate.
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
What if we send the guilds to Cold Harbor?
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Do you want history to remember you as the king who surrendered to Molag Bal?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
All right.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach an accord.
There is an alternative.
Is there? What did you have in mind?
We send the guilds to Cold Harbor.
Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against.
If we can't trust the other alliances, what other option do we have?
An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse?
They're considering the idea, but they're not convinced.
I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise.
They don't trust each other.
With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
Storm? Venus? What's wrong?
I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Moloch Ball!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian!
Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
That's why I went to the alien well. I'll go ahead and boost me up even a little more. It gives me a 10% boost.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Getting close to leveling up. Still got a ways to go.
Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
We didn't close that portal back here. There we go. Now it's closed. Alright.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Alright, there we go. Now they're all happy with each other.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day.
Then we must act quickly.
Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
Can you open a portal to Cold Harbor?
Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island.
Perhaps this attack will convince the leaders to cooperate.
After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice.
Goodbye.
Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor.
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Portal Valley. Seems like a good spot for a portal.
Us all.
Do this.
We're as ready as we shall ever be.
This is everyone?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected.
Let's do this.
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Because luckily, being in Cold Harbor is its own thing.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good.
Where's everyone?
Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
What's across the bridge?
What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City.
The Hollow City.
Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Quest. Quest! I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
Right, I'll head to Hollow City.
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
Where am I exactly?
Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the ambiance, the grandeur, the wonder of it all.
Tell me about yourself, Cadwell.
I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir Cadwell, the Undaunted, Knight of the Court of Cold Harbor, champion of chivalry, defender of the defenseless, shepherd to the soul-shriven.
What are you talking about?
Am I not speaking the common tongue of Nern? I was once fluent, but time does get on, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I forgot the question, though I'm quite sure I already answered it. You really should pay more attention.
Are you insane?
Sane? That's in the north, isn't it? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
You mentioned the bridge.
Did I? I don't recall that, but there is a bridge just ahead. Leads to the city. Rather a drab, empty place at present, but a little paint, a potted plant or two. And honestly, it's not as if you've got a lot of choices right now, so off you go.
All right. I do need to research that and that. That fits his class line, so we'll go that way. Need you to level up more. Come on. Give him a bow. Or not my bow, my restoration staff. Okay, so in Cold Harbor here. So we've unlocked the way shrine already, so we don't really have to go there. We'll go there, we'll go to the way shrine. Then before we do all this, let's go back and do the storyline. We still keep putting that off, Rain. Alright, you guys want to fight? Fine, we'll fight. See, in the Hollow City, in this area, in order to get to actually fight Molag Bal, you have to do the storyline here too, the quest line, which is a whole nother 11 quest lines here. So, I mean, we can go fight Molag Bal, but we don't really need to. We'll come back and talk to you, Groundskeeper. For now, we're going to get out of here. See, the town's like pretty much empty right now. And you go around, you do the quest, and you start bringing people back to town to fight with you. You rescue people. So because there's all of that, we'll go back here and we will do our storyline down here that we've been putting off. We'll go back to the boat, which I believe is where it starts at. Then we'll actually do the Aldmeri Dominion storyline.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Because no longer every quest gives you a skill point. Every few will.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Okay, so we got off the ship here. Okay, so it's not on the ship. So it's you. There.
Greetings to you.
Oh no, I'm not doing you. That takes you to Orsinium, which is a good one to do. Orsinium is a cool area.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Where do I pick up the main quest here? We'll head that way. I know it's not in there because that takes you to the Coal Harbor one. She takes you to Orsinium.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Where do we start the main quest line at?
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Hang on. I've lost it. Watch Captain Astania. However you say that name. Where's she at?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A long time. Oh, there we go. This is it. I looked in my... Oh, because it was still in that one. Okay.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
Rosendar sent me. The island was attacked by Morn.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
And there's my
I'll
name.
just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Seem very busy. Is there anything I can help?
Help?
With?
No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
I'm at your service.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
Probably the steward, and then to the advisor.
You'll find the
Work my
steward
way
at a
up.
warehouse east of here. Be sure to tell her that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
Alright, I will.
Well, what are you waiting for?
That's good enough.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
Supposed to tell you, watch captain sent me to see, or sent me to...
All right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
You seem a bit upset. What do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
I'll take a look for you. Nothing there. Smells delicious. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something really quick. I'm sorry, folks. Quick little restroom break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Good to go now. Continuing on here. Let's see. Where is the poison crate? Remember one of them was poisoned. Fresh apples. Various cheeses. Nothing tainted. Silk. Still nothing bad. Poison meat. There we go. We found it.
I don't
Alright,
want
bring that
to
back
hurt
to her.
you, but now I'm
right
going
there.
to.
Good job, Mary. Alright, turn in the poison meat.
Did you find anything?
I found some salted meat. I think it's been poisoned.
Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it.
I was attacked by a man in some kind of uniform.
A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I'm to help an advisor, Norian. Do you know where he is?
The advisor? Yes, yes. Far end of the docks, to the west. Can't miss him. Fair day.
Thank you. Seemed really kind of odd. Alright, now to the advisor. And there he is. What's up, dude?
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'm supposed to tell you the watch captain sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Why would the burglar steal those?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
Check it out.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes, you did.
Alright. No battle there.
Do you know how long I've been looking for
Yes, keep telling me every 5 seconds.
Well, did you find the plans?
I found them, but the burglar was already dead.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
You're not concerned about the dead burglar?
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
Thanks, I guess. Alright, so back to the watch captain.
Tell me what you found.
Yes, I found this set of...
Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What has he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard.
Do you want this evidence I found?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
We're the Queen.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
Captain sent me. She said you needed some help.
Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
What do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
I'm not a guard. I just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
Do you really want to die? I'm your only choice here.
Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
I'm coming in.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
Time? What are you talking about?
They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
The what?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
Do you have any evidence of this?
No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work.
What are you going to do with him?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
I suppose I should report to her now.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Do you know where I can find the captain?
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
Find the captain there.
Do you know how
somebody
long
wanted to
I've
do
been
me
looking
earlier,
for
and
you?
I need to do a duel for my endeavors. I really suck at them. My character is really low anyways. Why haven't I consumed? I've consumed. Oh, that's a drink, not a food. Okay, does that count? There we go. And then we'll take chicken. And that should count as another food. Yep, okay, good. But now I want to have that back on me. Okay, so now I need is a duel. And I can craft one enchantment real quick. The last time I did a duel was with my PvE character, my Necro. It was, yeah, with my Necro, and I was not prepared. I mean, it literally lasted like 2 seconds. He's dressed like a prisoner. Cotton? Cotton? Sure, you'll kill me. Where'd he go? He's almost got me. No magic.
Cutting it close.
Okay. I survived longer that time. Okay, but now we got the duel done. So let's go down here and get our endeavor done.
Let's ride.
I survived a lot longer. I ran out of magicka though. I didn't have my blue Betty up. And plus I'm like extremely low level compared to that. He was champion 229. I do have champion points. I have champion 801 I believe. So I do have champion points too on me. But I'm still only level, like, I think I'm 31 now, aren't I? 33 now, okay. So I'm still not even the best. I think in the books. Right, so, no, I want to use the table. Create one thing. I can't create anything? There we go. We'll have the most of. Waste you. There we go. There we go. Now we got our endeavors. This should be all 3 for today. Yep. Okay. Our weekly's completed already. So we're good. We got our endeavors for the day. And my inventory is full probably, so let's see what we can sell real quick. Oh yeah. Those in the bank. Bank that stuff. Bank those. Try to sell that later probably. Just don't need that. Alright, put everything else in the bank. Alright, we're good. Bring Mary back out.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Alright, now we'll continue on with the quest. Got our endeavors done, so we're good to keep moving on.
Hold. I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yes, I wanted to ask you about...
Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
Oh, what are you talking about?
What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Dun dun dun. Hey, Raz. Oh, hey, yeah, you're that one dude. You're dead.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Terrible. How about you?
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did Astanya.
What happened to him?
The captain happened. Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazion is dead.
You're going to let me out of here?
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
Just tell me what to do.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
All right.
Now, out of here. Sip.
I don't want to talk to him again. I'll open the door.
This one imagines you have some questions.
How did you find me?
You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phazion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
That makes sense.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
I already know you work for the Queen.
They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
So you work for the Queen, yes?
Yes, as did Phazion. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents.
Most trusted agents? What about the first Aldmeri, or the first Alderaan Marines?
The battle reeve is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razumdar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Do you go around admitting your dark secrets to strangers? Raz knows you know how to keep a secret. This one's service to the Queen is an honor and a privilege, but not something he brags about in island bars.
What big difference? A lot of people know about you. Nothing I can check out here? A lot of dead guards. Don't want to steal. Don't want to steal. Just looking. Don't worry. I'm all good. All right.
No outsiders allowed. Authorized only.
Okay. Did he give me an outfit? Oh wait, talk to her in the marketplace. Where's she at? Over here. Oh yeah, and I gotta get in there. Did he give me a costume? Oh, that was stolen, huh? So no, he didn't give me a costume. No, I don't want to talk to her. Oh, I hate that's the bad thing about the can't just jump over. Come on.
Off we go.
Well, yeah, over here. Okay, get past. Okay, I was looking at the wrong quest.
Esheba has just about anything you could want.
Looking for something very
what can she get
specific, whatever.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you
I
need?
need a souvenir from the first Alderon Marines.
Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations.
I know what it entails.
A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial.
Oh, so it's in my bag already. Damn it. Aldmeri
How can I help?
I can't say her name at all. Damn. What's it under? Let's deposit anyways. There we go. No, that's what I need. Inventory appearance. Oh, there we go. And now we can enter. And they let me through.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Razumdar sent me.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the Queen, Battle Reeve.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanio assured me.
She's the one behind this. She plans to attack the Queen in the temple.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
All right.
Astara be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Astanya. It's a trap.
You're up in flames.
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Astanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
Oh, damn it. Tried to get Miri out again. I hate that. You can't hurt me. My scroll on either. There we go.
So be it, Astanya.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve.
Yeah, I was trying to get her out in time.
The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Now you guys will die faster. I got Miri out here now. She'll fuck you up.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
Are you not gonna help anymore? Just stand over there and watch?
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, I had the blueprint. I didn't want that.
Well, what did my protectors find?
Plot was real. We found Anastasia and her assassins and won.
Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Yes, my queen. She said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
What do you mean?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
I will. I accept your offer, my queen.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Xarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What would you have me do, my queen?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Normally?
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Of course, my queen.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Well, let's discuss these guys first.
As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point.
Is this the first attempt in your life?
I wish I could say yes. Estania got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain. I can't believe they'd be so bold.
What do they want?
An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset Isles. The list goes on and on.
Why are they so against the Alliance?
They're racists. High elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock.
Would you mind telling me something else about yourself?
Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know?
How did you gain the throne?
My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need.
What did you do before you were crowned?
Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true.
What prompted you to found the Dominion?
To be blunt, the Aldmeri are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel.
And you think you could save the world?
I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it.
Is that where you met Razandar?
No. Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
All right. Okay, so where did she tell me to go now? Up to here. Alright, let's travel up there. And luckily we've already been somewhat exploring this area, so we can maybe shrine around a little bit. Go right there.
Tired of walking anyway.
I don't need that disguise on me anymore.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
The Queen asked me to meet her here.
Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelwil. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not. Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelwil to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all.
Why would your ancestors try to kill you?
An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish.
Is the Queen in any danger?
I swear,
I just
it's
jumped
like
right
being
through
home
that.
for a new life festival.
Oh, this is a new controller, but it
and everyone
like double
wants you
clicks buttons
dead.
hardcore. Who are these people?
Oh, you know how it is. In the waters off the island, there are great sea beasts. Smaller creatures cling to their sides, eating the scraps they leave behind. It's just the same with nobility on land.
Why does the Queen have to do these rituals?
Tradition. Whenever a new monarch takes the throne, there are endless rituals and ceremonies. I myself was more than halfway through the 88 days of liturgical chanting required to take the throne. Then my dear sister returned.
You were going to take the throne before the Queen returned?
Oh, yes. When our father, King Hidalith, may he reign in glory, passed away, she was slated to begin the ceremonies. But then she left, just poof, gone, before she even entered the Sapiarch's labyrinth.
Is that another ceremonial duty?
Just so. And so it fell to me to spend the requisite 3,555 days studying Aldmeri custom and ceremoniarchy. But I digress.
All right. Let's continue on.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian shall end your reign.
Out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it?
Well, you are the Queen.
Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Oridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own.
Why did that spirit threaten you?
I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must.
Just tell me what to do.
There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe.
As you say, McQueen.
These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
What will you do here, McQueen?
Continue the rituals, of course. The priestesses are waiting on me. No unquiet dead will keep me from finishing what I began here.
Why do you have to perform the rituals?
It's as I said, the ceremonies are for the people. They've always been a part of crowning a new Aldmeri monarch. The people are already nervous about my extended absence. They need to know they can trust me.
Why would Norian turn against you, and who is the Veiled Queen?
I've no idea who the Veiled Queen might be. Perhaps the leader of that Veiled Heritance group? And in my estimation, Norian would sell his own mother if he thought he'd get a good price at the market.
So Norian's treachery is no surprise.
Norian was a staunch supporter of my father, and after him, Naaman's bid for rule. He was very vocal in his disappointment when I returned and took the crown. For Norian, it's all a power game, and I wasn't playing his way.
The Veiled Heritance, the group Anastania was with?
Just so. I had hoped Astania led some kind of small splinter group, or gave a grandiose name to a group of thugs. If they can strike at us here through Norian, they're a viable threat.
Alright, that's all I need to know. We'll go do this one first.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
Well, that's a plus, ain't it?
Help me! She's gone mad.
Sky Shard. No, thank you.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colinway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent.
Where's this spirit?
She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance. You did it! Now I must perform the ritual. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
Alright, all done here? Okay. The eastern side.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
You're easy.
May the ancestors bless you.
There we go.
May the ancients guide you through your days.
These guys are easy enough. Give me a good chance to keep leveling up my restoration staff.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings to us. The ritual is complete. You may go.
All right. Back to the Queen.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe?
Yes, my queen.
That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
Then my place is at your side.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company.
It would be my honor.
I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you. 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts.
Are you sure?
Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting.
Are you ready to face him?
I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
After you, my queen. Because I'm gonna go first. Is this a 12? I didn't check that. Is this the one I already did? No, no 12. Okay.
You are no queen, Irene. You are a spoiled child. Give up this charade and let the veiled queen lead our people to glory.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
I wonder what happens if the queen dies.
I feel the ancestors guiding me. Ambush!
I really don't like your odds.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
You're slowing me down a lot.
The ancestors have forsaken you.
Where you going?
My sword is thirsty.
Check these books here.
Foolish girl. Our people will never name you that queen.
Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door.
I guess this is a fight now.
Okay, save the queen. Anything up here?
The veiled queen will lead us.
Alright, you ready, queen?
It feels good to draw my sword again.
You're really, really slow.
Let's keep moving.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
Don't want to stay down here
Move,
any
Mary.
longer than we have to.
Deconstruct at least.
Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwil. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlin's heir.
So let's do this.
Foolish girl. I serve the veiled queen. She is our true leader.
Betrayed your people.
True Aldmeri do not consort with savages and beasts.
And you did. Not doing any damage to him.
Is for the weak.
There we go.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
There we go.
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's not too peaceful. They're all at war right now.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
Junk, don't want it. Ain't worth shit. Not even just deconstructing. Alright.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it.
Anytime, my queen.
You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
Do you have a moment for questions, Your Majesty?
Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions of my own.
Yeah, I think we're good just to carry on.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern.
What now, Battle Reeve?
Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Inheritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matissan, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Yes, sir. Oh, there's the dungeon. We gotta definitely get that unlocked because we'll be going there eventually too. So let's head there and make sure we got that unlocked. You guys got a lore book. I'm not too worried about you guys. I just want to go get this dungeon. Make sure we have this unlocked. Definitely come back to it later. Alright, there we go. Discovered. The extra XP for that too. That way it'll always be on the map. Thought I heard a dome close. I guess my stuff I could probably sell to you.
You'd be
Saves me from having to put Mary away and forgetting about her again. I know, I could use those to deconstruct, but I'm just not going around. Oh, I want to stay on mount. See the purple book. I do need to charge my weapon again, apparently. There's some pooter. We'll go pound the pooter. Always got to. All jewelry resources are always good to pick up.
Can never have enough of that.
Exactly. You can never have enough. There's good old Roz.
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, of course. Roz threat assesses all of his assets.
The Battle Reef said you were looking into the Veiled Inheritance connection here?
Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes.
Sounds good.
You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Roz has an eye for this sort of thing.
What do you have in mind?
Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Inheritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, apparently, weaponsmiths for anarchists.
Where do I fit in?
You contact Agent Fistale on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would get noticed.
Whatever you say, Roz.
The Inheritants are racists, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
You trust me even though I'm the new eye?
Her Majesty trusts you. And you were of great help in Vulkelgard. Why would this one not trust a new, fresh face? Raz would never watch you with careful eyes, ready for the first sign of betrayal. Never.
Alright.
Off we go! No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell me of outsiders in town.
And how is Fistale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. What did she learn?
I'm sorry, Roz. She's dead.
Dead? Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics!
Found this note on her body. I don't understand what it means, though.
Let Raz see that. Even in death, she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspected.
What do you make of it?
She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalen is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town. Go, see what you can find. And be careful. Meet Razumdar around the other side of the forge when you are done.
Alright. And we're done with that one. Oh, where? There you are.
What did you find?
I found this inventory. Caledon and the Reeves were arguing about this earlier.
Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's Canon Reeve. Melanie would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains something, too.
What do you mean?
A guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down.
I'll get in the house and meet you when I have something.
We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razum Dar.
Why'd you say you're surprised to see there's a veil?
Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the inheritance. Shows even good people can do stupid things.
Very true. Always checking bookshelves. Oh, they said there's a guard post out here. Guess not. Yeah, I wonder if I stole that if Roz would turn me in.
Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeves home yield?
An officer's uniform. Looks like you were right.
It's true then. Meloni leads the inheritance here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it. The Queen will not be pleased.
What do we do?
When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground.
Where do we start?
The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. Alright now, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Meloni, Kandalin, they are in the town barracks. You must go in, make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you.
The what? Why should I let them capture me?
Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike.
Fine, for the Queen.
Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down.
This is your plan, really? Let me get captured?
You have perhaps something better to do? Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple.
The what?
Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here. Aye, if Razumdar is...
No entrance here!
I'm a sworn agent of the Queen, a very important person. No, a hero.
You don't say. All right, hero. Go on in.
We'll have to handle this ourselves.
Sorry, there's a lot of bookshelves in this area. I've been here many times before, so I gotta check them all. Nothing here. That's where I go get put in jail at. Nothing's leveling up though. Not yet. Alright.
We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just...
On behalf of the Queen, I'm here to arrest you for treason.
Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad?
I have proof you're part of the Veiled Heretics. You're under arrest. Come quietly and...
You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Aldmeri, her own people. The Veiled Queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us.
I'll report you to...
You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten?
I take it your plan worked?
Just as we'd hoped. You did very...
Well, he cut out on that. That was weird. Are you going to make fun of me for the jail thing?
What? This one would never know.
He keeps cutting out. What's going on? Right. How'd you get down here anyways?
What do you think Raz did while you searched the town?
See, he keeps cutting out. What now?
Razumdar unlocks the door.
Where?
Near Fistale's house. Basta. The fort.
Just keeps cutting out. See? So I said that's where I was jailed at.
You cannot stop the people and their true queen.
You can't hurt me, so... See, just like that you did. Alright, Raz, where you at?
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, Traveler.
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped.
So this is it then?
Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
Let's do it then. It's just in that house right there, so I went too far. That's alright. No, you can't get in that way. Oh, you can. There's a trapdoor there. Go restoration staff. That's the main thing I want to level up right now. My destruction staff, that'll level up quick.
They're coming for us.
Flashy may get noticed, but style gets remembered.
Move to flank!
Sorry, my son, he's working. He's got a Dragon Knight that he's working on, and he wants to be a DPS Dragon Knight. And for my PvE characters, I definitely follow Zynode for that. And he has a lot of good PvE builds. Doesn't really have anything for PvP, but PvE, he's got solid PvE builds.
You are under arrest, Canon, for treason against the Queen.
And so he's kind of looking at the toxicity build. Tell him it's kind of a challenging one.
You are under
to
arrest,
do,
Canon, for treason against
the
the
only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
He's still.
This is fine, traitor.
Still thinking about doing that one, so he was wondering what skills he needed to do. There, I just got my poison arrow morph. What should I do? Venomous arrow. Whatever it's called. Venomous something. I think it's venomous arrow. Like, that'd be the one I'd do for it.
We are finished here. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore.
Alright, let's get out of here. How many quests have we completed here in Ardron? Or Oridon? However you say that. I'm horrible with reading. Words are hard. Don't like words.
Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Vistale and her parents.
She'd be proud. She didn't die in vain.
You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible.
Oh, it's possible. I'll be better.
Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased.
So what's our next move?
I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
Alright. So how many quests have we completed here now? Half of them. That's good. We're running through them pretty quick. So next is up to Skywatch, and there I have been there. No way shrine in this town though. Kind of odd. I mean, there's one outside of it, so that makes sense. So that's where we'll be going. Guess it's not a major city though, so having it just outside would make more sense. Don't know you. Not important enough to answer.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Alright, we'll run through this real quick, see what we can do here. Gotta talk to the guard before we can even enter town. Ooh, that was some lag.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the manse.
My message?
Yes. I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely. It's great to meet you at the gate again, just like the last time.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Our mutual Khajiit friend said he was happy to meet you. The festival, the High Kin Lady's veneration ceremony. It's all very exciting.
You mean Roz?
Exactly. Up at the manse. He's eager to discuss all the things you'll do on your visit to Skywatch. Should be a lot of fun. Enjoy your time in the city.
I'll head to the maze and look for Roz.
Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back.
There's a festival going on?
Stars, yes. The Festival of Defiance. An annual celebration of freedom and victory. Skywatch retaken from the Slode in the wake of the Thracian Gambit.
What's a Slode?
You know how the Khajiit are like Mer, but cats? Imagine that, only with slug-toed things. They're a Betmer race, Beast Mer, and their empire once ruled the seas of southern Tamriel.
The Thracian's Gambit?
The Slode released a disease, the Thracian Plague, on an unsuspecting Tamriel. A catastrophe late in the First Era, if I remember my history correctly. They infected sea beasts and sent them to run ashore all along the coasts.
Go on.
Not sure what else there is to say. Mass death, military gambits, and the poor Khajiit lost more than half of their people. We showed them, though. The All Flags Navy took the fight to their homeland and slaughtered them. Nasty.
So Skywatch was captured?
After the Slode released the Thracian Plague, they capitalized on the chaos it caused. They moved in on cities along the coasts, sacked them for goods, and enslaved the folk that lived there.
Something in my eye. How long was it held?
A few years, but we've never forgotten. It took the All Flags Navy to free us with aid from a resistance in the streets. Never again.
You mentioned the Highkin lady?
Queen Irene has come to our town as part of her tour. While she's here, the rumor is that she's going to bestow a great honor upon Estri. Estri's already the cannon reeve of Skywatch. Be interesting to see what's next.
Alrighty. So I do give it that. The Dominion does have much more colorful of an area. When I've played the storyline of all three Dominion, or all three alliances. And yeah, the Aldmeri is definitely the most colorful. Ebonheart's a lot of green and lava. Where Daggerfall's a lot of green.
If the Veiled Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estri. The Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Desert.
Over here. Looking for Razumdar? Follow me.
Who are you?
Just follow.
I'm waiting.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes?
Why the disguise?
Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes?
What's the ceremony about?
To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect.
So, what's the catch?
The Inheritance. Raz has word the Veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you.
Of course.
It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alikir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere.
Anything else?
Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. We don't want anyone to recognize you.
I'll get it done. I love this, the Jesters Festival. I can't think of what it's called. The polymorph, or not polymorph, but whatever it is. It's nice though. Watching them run like that, it's funny. It's probably my favorite one.
What'll you have?
I heard the wine here is made of Valkyr grapes.
Maybe you should talk to Palomir.
I heard the wine is made of Valkyr grapes.
Ah, a patriot. Let me get a look at you.
I'm here to join the cause.
You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right?
Right.
They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
All right. Made me run everywhere. There's a guard right there. I guess they're not royal guards. There's a royal.
State your business.
Need your sword. Hand it over.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate.
I think if I intimidate, it might be bad. Let's pay up.
Oh, I remember seeing you around. Here, just take care of it.
It's a lot to pay, but I got the money. I'll make it back.
How am I going to make back that coin?
That fall damage helps out a lot. Do you want me to say the wine thing again, or do you just want the sword?
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Bottoms up.
Drink up. It's about time. You're heavier than you look.
What's going on?
Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance.
I'm ready. What do I have to do?
You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge.
Soul, huh? Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
Yeah.
You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You will be able to see her firsthand. Assuming you survive the trials.
If I survive?
Before you lies 3 trials. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. A Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me.
That won't. Which test comes first?
Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test, just up the path from here.
Okay.
Go.
I don't need to do the other two. Man, we're really getting up there. That'll be worth it. Man, you need to level up faster. Have you on both bars, so it's leveling up as fast as it can. Extra health will be nice. Resistance. Hold off there. Ooh, that'll be a good one too. I'll wait till I get another skill point. I always like to keep one on me. Especially if I could ever get that. Level up. That's what I need to level up, not Winter's Embrace. Little green bounces, just Animal Companion. 3 more levels.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes.
Alright, I'm ready.
The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences.
Ask a riddle.
I say much, but you cannot hear me. I open, but you cannot walk through me. I have a spine, but I have no bones. I shouldn't be judged by my face. What am I?
Oh. Say much. You cannot hear me. I have a spine, but no bones. It's a book.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question?
Yes.
Answer this correctly, and our business is done.
Accurate.
I'm always smiling, but I never laugh. I once loved life, from cat to calf. I'm always staring, but I cannot see. I once held secrets, those given to me. What am I? Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind.
Alright, got that.
Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Alright. I don't know if I've ever completed that on the first try like that. Purple book, thank you. Where are we? Oh, we're way out here. Is there a way shrine out here anywhere?
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it? On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path.
Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth. Ready?
I miss it? You missed the marker? Oh, come on.
What would you like to...
Get out of the way, Mary. It's not doing too good. I'm gonna make it. I made it.
An impressive time. You've passed the Vale's trial of endurance. Alondere proctors your final trial. The trial of strength. Get going.
I didn't think I was gonna make that because I got stuck by Miri. I fell off that ledge.
You
Couldn't get
guessed
past her.
the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge?
How did I prove my strength?
You fight. Every officer under the Veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates.
Are we fighting other recruits?
I don't want to hear moaning. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best. So we only take the best.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
All right. Oh, you guys get down here. Come on. Is that it? Complicated enough.
Good work. You're tougher than you look.
Thanks, I think.
I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud.
All right.
You're a full member now, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
Where should I go?
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island.
And you said the Veiled Queen is here?
No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
Looking forward to it. I don't honestly ever remember doing this during any of the times I've done the Cadwell Silver and Gold quest. This is like my only time on this island. I don't see a way shrine to really get to and from here. So I might as well.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Let's take everything I can. Don't know if I have a banner or not. Let's see. Where did I meet her at? I know there's a chest behind her where I met her at. And a heavy sack.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad.
Come on, it's simple. Then there's a chest on the path here. Around the other side of this. Another heavy sack. Nothing I need just yet, but definitely getting some good stuff. I'm kind of surprised I've not seen any way shrine or anything to teleport back out to here with. No chest up here. Or even a sky shard or anything out here. Probably wouldn't be a sky shard just for the fact there's no way shrine to teleport back. Alright, let's finish up. Charge my phone, it's dying.
Search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
Idiots! Don't let them escape!
To the side!
Come on, all you guys get over here.
Circle around.
Boom.
From the sides.
Nothing else good here. Hit the switch.
You peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Iren herself get her hands? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend a knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter.
With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
Good for you, lady. A lot of books. I ain't getting nothing off any of them.
Iren's spy is here!
Dispose of that pest.
Doing good, Mary. Good job. More melons. Nothing else. Seasoning, I will take that. I do need to get a lot more game. That's where I came through earlier. Okay. This is probably going to be a hostile area now. Oh, pigeon. Just running along. Come on, Roz. There you are.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you.
Where's High King Lady?
Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry.
Now she is the Veiled Queen.
Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her.
Yeah, she is.
Then we end this. Come with Razumdar.
We'll do it.
Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us.
I'm sorry, but you're in danger.
I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritance.
No, your buddy's the Veiled Queen.
The Veiled... Surely this is a jest.
I defeated the Veiled Council. I met their leader. She's magic to contact them.
Estri doesn't even know magic. Estri?
She escaped.
It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estri exposed, the Veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards. We'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen.
Well, thank you.
Estri must pay for this.
Can we track her down?
It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the Cannon Reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estri has fled, she may seek reinforcements there.
What do you want me to do?
Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estri disrupting the campaign, and Anselmo is already pushing through to Firsthold for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
I'll make sure Dawnbreak is safe.
I must get a warning out to Dawnbreak.
That's a bookshelf. I was gonna read it. Never mind. Alright. So let's go get this crafting area just so we have it unlocked. Yeah, maybe. We had to run all the way around. Never mind. I don't think there's any way to jump over here. Nope.
Let's ride!
I don't think we have any other way shrines up to Dawnbreak. Nope. So, still gonna run out to this way shrine out here. It's luckily just right on the other side of the wall here. Alright, and on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and call it quits for today. We've had a pretty good stream today. Got a lot accomplished. What, 9 out of the 12 missions, so we've almost got this area completed. Then we'll be moving over into the larger area of the Dominion, which will be good. We'll get more. Next should be Grantwood. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's Green Shade. I don't remember where for sure. But yeah, we got a lot done. And Blackwood's all completed. We're at the point to fight Molag Bal if we want to do. Well, pretty much. We're at Cold Harbor. There's still a lot of quests to do there before you get to Molag Bal. So, yeah, there's all that. So, I will be back on tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming earlier tomorrow, because I guess my wife set me up for a haircut. I just did one like 2 weeks ago, but I guess she got a different person. She didn't like how my hair was. I don't know. I don't care. I usually just cut it myself, or I'll have her cut it. I don't see the reason to pay for a haircut when I always wear a hat. So, I'll be streaming earlier, because I had to get off earlier. So thank you all for joining in. If you did like what you were seeing, go ahead and hit that follow button down below. Hit that subscribe. You know, just tap. That's all you gotta do. And if you're on YouTube too, also hit that like button. I definitely do appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Love you guys. Bye.